Hello again, everyone. It is your Black Knight. I'm here kind of in my trophy area. You can see there are a lot of dots on this map. I guess this is every place I own something is marked with a green dot. Then you get the trophies. First of all, I only have one tier 4 plaque. And that is for Agents of Sabotage. So I have a lot more career progress. But don't forget, I'm on PC and career progress came kind of late. We're getting there. But let us do this so you can take a quick look at the trophies. So we have Speed Freak. I've won well over. I'm pushing 700 races at this point, so I'm a Speed Freak. Let's go to the next one. The 3 Comma Club. That's right. Overall income. And I did not realize that I had gotten to this point. Overall income, we're over $1 billion with a B. And we've got world record holder. There were sometimes, I don't know if things were glitched and where there was a fresh raise or something where for a very, 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 very brief period of time I held a world record. That's good enough. I'm happy with that. Goes with racing. Veteran. Character is over 10 years old. Hard to believe, but it is the truth. Car connoisseur, own 250 personal vehicles. I may have more than that. I didn't know it was that many. I knew it was a lot. So the question is, what am I doing today? Now I'm gonna, there's double money on the weed farm, which is not the best thing to do. It's not the most money you can make. And then there's significant bonuses on doing the Cluck and Bell raid, which I've done the Cluck and Bell raid before, and we can do that again. But when you consider, I've got $131 million. Okay, which is not the most I've had. The most I've had is $250 million in one place. And then spent a lot of it when HSW had and spent more and spent more. Now I've got a mansion on each of my characters, and this one and my Rusty Jack character. Where am I going with more money? Are we doing it for the money at this point? Are we doing it for the FOMO? It's a little bit of FOMO. It's like, well, here's an opportunity here to make money, and you're gonna spend stuff at some point. There are things I intend to get. I don't know about the Luvia. Oh, I thought the FMJ would be up here, but that's right. This was released last week if you had GTA Plus, so it's down here. This is currently, and apparently they've fixed it. There was a patch. They have fixed a bunch of stuff. This is now, you're not going to lose your upgrades on it or any of the other cars. It's a bit pricey, but it is the new king. It is the new fastest of all the supercars in HSW mode. In terms of handling, in terms of top speed, I'm pretty sure it's all wrapped up in here. If there's something else with a higher top speed, then it's just the lap time thing. I don't know. I have to rewatch Ruffy's video again. That's me a note. Got to get one of those. Got to get one of these because obviously Miami Vice. And we're there. Faster Extreme. It's got very, very, very similar performance to the Susumi. And Susumi, I'll just drive that one. And then what else are we getting here? Gonna get the new Beamer. Let's see. That's not new. Okay, so where is it? I don't think it's new. Yeah, it's part of the contract. So we think we have this. So we've got the Sentinel. We've got other stuff coming up. Life is good. We could get all that stuff without running out of money. I don't know what else is coming around the bend I'm gonna want to get that has a lot of money, but look, it comes down to, this is a game I like to play. And whether it's for the money or for the glory, it's mostly for the fun. And so, even when you get something like, double money on weed sales, which not necessarily the funnest thing, I'm going to do some of that. Maybe we'll do one of that. Let's do it right now. We may as well do it right now, right? I'm not going to do... The one thing about it is I don't do these in Publix. And you might say why. Let's see. Business production boost. Let us boost the weed.
I'll see it done, sir.
And then fast travel to the weed. Now, I keep these loaded.
Very
I keep
good,
them
sir.
full up. Just because I like to alternate my free supplies going to Acid Lab and Bunker. That's what I always do. It's just how that works out. As you can see, the numbers are much better now. Those are the two businesses I actually kind of grind. That's the ones I like to follow up with. These, I leave them full. They are there mostly to keep the nightclub going, which is going. Log in. Sell stock. Don't need to resupply it just yet. Confirm. Yep. And we're boosted.
You're bikers, right? Because the buyer wants the product biked into the back of a truck. It's good to go when you are.
Alright, this is one of the better ones you can get if you have to do this kind of thing. But, I mean, let's look at it. Is this good video content? Probably not. We're going to talk a little bit about stuff. So, hey, this is something to do while we're talking. So there's probably going to be a lot of this where I'm not necessarily showing you every minute that I'm playing the game. I'm just grinding for money on this. Because here's the deal. This is one of the worst, the biker businesses in general, one of the worst things you can do in a public session. Because you have to abandon a lot of your product if you're doing it solo. I mean, if you don't have 4 guys to do this, why were there suddenly cats in the, or jaguars where it was in the road? That was odd. And so if you don't have a bunch of people running this at once, all the stuff is undefended. And I mean, not like you can't just get blown up rolling down the road. You're pretty defenseless here as it is. So if you really just want the money, which is, you know, part of it, I want to take advantage of the money. That's why I'm doing this. Then you do it in invite only, and you do it lower risk. There's less bonus. But odds are, with this kind of thing, someone's going to go, they know where your stuff is, they're going to go find it, blow it up, just for the fun of it. They have fun that way. I don't understand why they have fun that way, but they do. So, let's see, let's fast forward to the end here, or until something interesting happens. With all due respect to Doka Ryan.
I'm leaving durian fruit and vodka for a week, or until something interesting happens. That's spiky.
So it wasn't that long ago. It was a week or so ago. A friend of mine, good friend of mine, who's also a gamer, asked me if I'm ever gaming where I'm not doing things in mind of making a video. Do I ever just game? I had to think about it. I'm like, not really. Not, you know. Now, granted, there's going to be times like this where I don't think there's very much of a video in watching me just drive motorcycles in an invite only back and forth. So, but I'll do it because it's getting me resources so that when there is a video that I want to make, like building the new FMJ Mark V, I have the resources I need to do that. So it's part of that. You know, it's still preparing myself for the next video. Like, would I just go in and play Fallout 4 right now? Other than the fact that I played that game to the point where I really am still sick of it. And the whole kind of Fallout thing. I exhausted myself on that game. But would I just play it? And if I'm doing exploration in Fallout 4 to see new things, obviously I'm recording. If I'm like just doing a water run or something like that, just to build up junk in the settlement, in my storage, so that I can build things. Well, that's perhaps not worthy of a video itself, but it's definitely building towards my next big project in the game, right? Whatever settlement that I intend to take on next to rebuild or to build up or add stuff to. There are games that I do just want to play at some point. Like, you know, I've got a Steam history like there's no tomorrow. You know, see an unplayed Steam list, a Steam category. There's stuff that I've bought and not done anything with. By the way, I'm showing you this so you can see how I'm getting back and forth here. Last bike, And we'll still service vehicles, go to Saka, return options, get rid of it. Phew. Like magic. So yeah, it's kind of like, but if I'm doing a new game, am I going to record stuff and then eventually get it uploaded? Because there's a lot of stuff I've done that I haven't uploaded. Give you an example. I started playing Planetfall. Anybody know Planetfall? Planetfall is an ancient game. It is gotta be order of magnitude 40 years old. It's a text game. It's just a reading the descriptions, typing go west, go north. To really play the game properly, you have to just make a map yourself as you go along on a piece of paper. And I have like one little episode of that, and what I wanted to do is actually in another part, like on the video, have me just making the map on another piece of paper. And it's turned into so much work that I just kind of stopped playing the game. I really didn't go back to it until I was really set up and had the time. And it's a game that I love. I played it again when I was a child. But that is one case where, you know, the addiction to the channel, I think, well, if I'm going to do this, I might as well do this in such a way that I get content out of it, because why not? You know, it's efficient with my time. And so then I stopped playing and I started doing other stuff that was more like this, which is more efficient with my time for creating content. You know, it's just, it's like that. Will I ever get back to it? Probably. I mean, that's kind of, now that I'm thinking about it, you know, that'd be a good thing to do. There's so much going on with GTA right now that it's kind of pulling me back into the game. And I'm having more fun with it now, this business boost thing. Like what I will probably do, like right after this, I'm looking at the clock. I've got a couple more minutes before I'll be picking my kid up from school. You know, this is my day off. And it's like, all right. Well then, you know, we will idle this for a while so we can use the speed boost to its maximum advantage. I'll go do some things, come back, and probably resupply the weed and then sell it. Talking with you, I'm completely missing the turn. Looks like you can go either way there. All right, well then. We're going the way they initially told us. Yeah, there's some zigzagging here. We could have gotten away with going the way we were going. Almost didn't get away with rear-ending that car. Well, that's just... And then things like that where, you know, where the game physics saves me from being killed. That's one of the reasons I don't ride a motorcycle. Come on, where are we at here? It's on that side. Can I get around there from this side? Yes. Through here we do. Not as efficient as one would hope, but that doesn't really matter. Really glad they added a lot of extra time to all the business stuff. So, 850,000. And we've got the weekly challenge. A new reward T-shirt, and we've sold $100,000 across all businesses, and there's a bonus there. I forget what we get. Is that 100K plus a T-shirt? Or is it more than that? Challenges, the weekly challenge. We got stuff.
Okay, invoice paid, and we have a sale. Currency's in your wallet, and Long John T is logging out.
Long John Tea bag. That's interesting. Let us check this out here for a moment, because I do want to do some of that before I idle this. Let us go to, well, first of all, let's go to the arcade. I did forget about you, Simeon, and I'm continuing to forget about you, Simeon, in that only session. We could have done this back to the mansion and then fast traveled here, but hey, we'll just go directly here. The old ways still work. Boop. Now, I don't want to change up my South American imports too much. Because I think there's still a bug in the game. If you change your tech off South American imports, are we okay? We're just a little bit off it. If you change your tech off South American imports, when you change him back, he doesn't work. Like, you have to change it again to get it to work. And sometimes it happens and sometimes it doesn't. If you just do it twice, it might glitch, you know, on the second time. So normally I don't even change off the basic set from my... we don't even need to go to the nightclub here unless it's full of money. So let's just go here. All right. So these two are max, but what you think you can do, and these are max, is you can go to warehouse management and we can take cash creation, put it on printing and copying, and then let's find, where's pharmaceutical? That's it. We want to leave him there. But he leave him there, leave him there, leave him. Well, cash creation, he's not checked. So we see some. Well, I thought we assigned the cash creation guy to this, to printing and copying. Where's the printing and copying guy now then? All right, wait a minute. Printing, copying. Let's put him on organic produce. Okay. So you got organic produce, South American imports, cargo and shipments, cash creation, printing and copying. Okay, because cash is maxed. And then you got sporting goods. Okay. Nightclub management, there's 50K there. We can let that go for now. Resident DJ, let's flip it back to Dixon for the time being. On this character, I tend to flip between Solomon and Dixon, and on Rusty Jack, I tend to flip between Tail, Us, and the Black Madonna. So, who's now goes by the Blessed Madonna in real life. That's still got time on it. And where are we at here? Where's the weed farm? Weed farm is now just starting, but there's supposed to be a boost on it. So we'll see how that goes. Let's go idle. Let me show you how we're in idle. As it comes up on 2 o'clock. Preferences. Hands-on car wash. Woo! Again, I've shown you this stuff before, but yeah, you figure, hey, ooh, the heat's a little bit high. The heat is on, doo-doo-doo. But that's still a couple hours before we have to clear the heat. Certainly a couple 48-minute sessions. And so then we put that on there, and I will jam the W key down and let this go for a while. And then when we come back, hopefully we've made some advancements in the weed department.
Diboja! Oh!
All right, well, I went out and I ran some, picked the kid up at school, ran some errands, got the van back from the mechanic. I came back to this. So science-wise, I have no idea how long we actually got of idling. So yeah, yay science. Okay, and we can't even try. We have to restart the game. Okay, I'm not sure how I came to this condition, because I was standing in front of the safe when, at least I assume I was standing in front of the safe, when my system lost internet. It is hours later now. It's after 9 at night. We're out it for a while, but I mean, with the wind outside and everything, I'm surprised they got it up that quickly. So kudos to the linemen who got everything going again, because this weather has been crapola. Let's see. I think I will chase the heat away, but we'll do that kind of off camera here, because that's just the same old.
Yippee-ki-yay, Mother Nature!
Okay, so we dropped the heat, and so now we're here. And in that, wherever time passed, with the speed boost, we did blow through all our supplies at the weed farm. We still have to resupply the meth lab. Still have to resupply the gun running. And just around the corner, there is a stash house. I'm going to hit that, and then I'm going to set my location to wherever it needs to be. Like if it has to be the bunker. Otherwise, I'll just leave it someplace. Can we take this? It's here. The blue dot, I think, is a car to sell there. The kebab. Not a great escape vehicle, but it should be pretty bulletproof.
Nowhere to
you ain't
go.
going nowhere.
I'm gonna kill your ass once,
Back
I'm
up.
gonna kill your ass again, you dig?
Get down.
It wouldn't be the first
We
time.
got one down.
That was a
Oh,
very
shit, it's
effective shot. That didn't get him? Come on. Get him. There we go. Only took a little fire. 123.45. I think right after I do this, owing to a very busy day, I'm going to go lay down. And they took my thing away. We're in serious trouble. Alright, hold on. How much do you mean that? Alright, let's do this. Somehow the debris is setting people on fire. Lots of screaming. Scoots. And now I'm on fire. Well, that's burning for a long time. Can we take this? It's open. Just whack that guy with the door. He may be upset with that. Can we keep this? Not that we necessarily want it, but is it an option? Okay, so the pony van that you get from the weed mission is not. All right, so the meth lab is done. This is a slippery car. Oh, we still have to reload the weed farm. We can do that from the arcade. You can't enter with it. Oh, come now. It's just this is a stealable car. In general. He customed up, it becomes too valuable. I don't know. Do I idle this all night? What else needs to be done here? That's supplied, that's supplied. That's already set for single sale, so we're going to leave that alone. This is growing. This is supposed to be double, but I think it might be only double if you sell this from what I remember the last time. We'll have to see if it is. Resident DJ, Rebook Solomon. Are we okay here? That's hanging up badly. The transaction is not taking as long as... Okay, there we go. 150,000, we should head over and get that. Let's see, if I set this up to idle. Alright, I can't keep it, but can I use this just to get to my next destination? Now, you know what? We're going to warp to the motorcycle club. We'll disband that. We don't want to cross the threshold and have to drive somewhere to the hospital, so we're going to warp in. It's not far. Oh, it just went to another click there to 200,000. Let's get over there now. If I let this burn overnight, then yes. Oh, look, the tree's up. It's getting to be Christmas. I love the lights there. It's every year it comes back, and like, I do love that. It's a Christmas party here at the nightclub. Another quick 200 grand. Everything we maxed out, and all my popularities will be crap. But if we really look at this, though, what kind of sale can we do tomorrow? If this is boosted for speed, that would be really nice. These two are usually are less valuable and quicker than these, but we could probably max all that out. Not worry too much about these. It'd be nice if they would go up, but yeah. And then have enough for the big truck. And we're already at $1 million, so I think it's worth doing. Tired of that. I'm gonna be making no money in the tow truck, but I'm kind of tired. It may crash out overnight. That happens. But we'll get some out of it. And the double money aspect of the weed is there, whether we got a boost on it or not. It's just manufacturing. So by morning, this will be, well, by morning it probably would have been dead anyway. But in my mind, it was faster. Alright. Let's do the time warp again. Much time has passed. It's now 1:45 in the morning. I got up to get some Tums. But hey, we'll check and see what's going on. This is a convenient time to warp on over to the villa. What does that say? Oh, the playing screen. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Well, gee, we've made what? 120,000 there. Up to 402, so that's good. Find new session. I'm not selling weed in the public. That's just not a thing. Now you say, why warp to the villa? Because you can't warp to the weed.
Good evening,
factory.
sir.
But
May
you
I
can
help you,
from
sir?
the villa.
Of course, sir.
Whoosh. Yeah, another 30,000 there. Okay, that's good. And we are ready to go and do things here. The boost is definitely helping, although I think we would have had it ready without the boost on this night. I don't get to really crank on this. Resupply. Sell stock, another 850,000. What will we get?
So, the buyer's there, and he can't drive. So if you can ferry him and the Kush back to his place and keep your sanity, then you'll get your check.
How you doing?
This is the best of times and the worst of times. On the one hand, it's one vehicle. It's a long run, and now I'm going to be wasted.
Did you see my blog?
This is not easy to do. I totally didn't do that.
I saw some cool shit.
Yes, man.
I don't think the cops matter all that much in this. I mean, I'm not near any of them, and it's just going off. It's kind of programmed to happen.
Mayan symbolism.
Alright, you know what? Now we can lose the cops. Just abandon this guy. And eventually, if you're gone away... Well, look, the cops are gone. Alright, good. I should lose the being wasted pretty soon.
Well, I'm not ruling out extraterrestrial beings.
You know... I don't think you can use the helicopter to carry this. I think that's like a cheat thing where you can't haul the guy through the air. I'm willing to
See the
try.
documentary about the symbol spelled in Guatemala?
The Iron Mule. We should try it. I mean, at least it'll prove that you can't do it.
Dude, it's fucking
At
weird.
worst.
It's like a landing strip in the desert.
Let's lose this again. No, that was a perfect hookup. Look at that. You know how much money I paid for this helicopter? And it's useless. Like, it's really useless.
I need some wheatgrass, tofu, and some chia seeds.
By the time I get this going down the road straight, I'll be high again.
Hey, wanna do a juice cleanse with me?
I mean, you could say it's a one vehicle delivery. There is a rare one where you get just a truck and you drive it there and life is good. It's rare though. I'd say you're better off getting the 4
Yeah,
motorcycles.
it's bad the first 3 weeks, but after that, it's cool.
But this takes forever. I don't think we're halfway there. Of course, we did stop to get the helicopter, but at least now you know. That doesn't work.
We're having a full moon party in the desert. Interested?
No. I'm interested in getting paid. See, this is why I generally don't do these. I don't do MC missions. There's always... They were built with a certain amount of schadenfreude on the part of the programmers.
Spiritual, bro. We had some real breakthroughs.
I'm not saying it wasn't thoughtful. This is a thoughtful mission. But I don't like it. I mean,
Can't
yeah.
tell you about his visitation. He said he was visiting.
I mean, it's a great, drunk driving simulator. Probably a good argument why weed shouldn't be legal.
Shit, man!
Look, this is your fault. Don't you bitch at me. When you have, you're smoking the place up. You can't drive because you're wasted, and now you're making me wasted.
I don't doubt it. We were on shrooms, but they say spores are alien.
I can barely see at this point. Yeah, he's telling me about it. I need to take a break here. I wish there was something you could take just to clear your head.
If you look at satellite shots of the desert, some rocks totally line up.
It was going crazy even before the shimmering started there.
The Mayans had it right. But where did they go?
This is taking a lot of concentration, so I hope the lack of productive commentary doesn't bother you on this, especially since it's actually almost 1 o'clock in the morning. I guess this is still quicker than doing like the multiple deliveries.
Fuck, man!
I don't know, because I mean, theoretically, you could do those in about about 20 minutes. And it's 20 minutes of not painful. This probably isn't going to be that much faster. It's good. It could be worse. I mean, thank goodness they got rid of the post-op missions. The garbage truck missions are bad because it's slow and you have to do so many deliveries. But they usually give you 3 trucks. Someone's gonna die here. Can I not kill people?
You're such a dumbass.
That's terrible.
I told you I knew Tai Chi, stupid.
Call me tomorrow.
How badly beaten up is the truck this time? We have to wait till we get sober just to look.
You closed that deal, all right. Wiring the funds right away. LJT out.
Kinda beat up. I've seen it worse.
Okay, cool. She'll be back as soon as she finishes her shift.
All right.
Whoa!
Let's do something a little different.
Well, I didn't take it. Unbelievable.
First of all,
I
let's
haven't
disband
been over
this.
in weeks. We broke up, remember? Whatever.
Let's go to the freak shop.
What's up?
Can we do a public
I don't.
at almost 1 o'clock in the morning? Like, can we get in there and still be, a boss? I do this for the content. And for the money, and for the glory, and for the fun. But still, mostly for the content. All right. Can we? We can. How many people are in? Oh, not many. We got Quiet Miles. Hi, Quiet Miles. And the Dirty Kid.
What's
I know this is ready to go.
Who are you?
Let's jump right in the back, actually, and I was gonna let this go all night long.
Hello.
Hello. I do have some rendering I have to do. You know, there's some editing and video stuff I have to do. I might do that as well here. The life of a YouTuber is always fish or cut bait, which you have to do. Make content, edit content, upload content. And I think if I let this run for a while longer.
Okay, you ready for this? I've been letting this shit speak to me, and I think I got it. We could be the next food delivery service, but for head medicine. All you have to do is cruise by on a bike and throw the drops right at the customer's front door. You'll be like totally under the radar.
"10 deliveries in a Public." Now there's an upside to only other people being in here, in that they're probably doing their own thing. They're happy to be in the lobby they're in. On the other hand, there's not much else to distract them if they are griefers. And of course, we're only getting a 2% bonus on this? Not a huge bonus. It's not really worth it. I went SecuroServe, CEO, just to be able to go off radar if I need to. So we'll see. We shall see what happens. I normally say we're kind of out of the general area where people operate, but now that they've added the mansions, we might be a little bit closer. These are usually pretty tight, this pattern. Twink? No, maybe not. A Frenchman? How interesting. The trick is to do this without getting stuck. Oh, that hit me right in the groin. Many times I've gotten like a garbage truck or something stuck down there where I couldn't finish the deliveries. With the bike, it's a little less dangerous. Kapoop, there we go.
She is the worst.
This is infinitely more relaxing than trying to drive the big truck full of weed. Okay, thankfully some game physics worked for me there and it didn't just make me splat against the wall. Didn't have enough speed off of that, really. This could be... This is one of the locations you sometimes see the hippies. Not this time. I never did get the why was the whole thing a war with the hippies? I realized that you don't need to look at Dax and say, hey, he makes sense. He does logical things. No, that's... Maybe that was largely the point. The dirty kid left and set a bounty. We're basically doing this in an invite only, as far as the money is concerned. Unless other people are joining. I mean, I'm not aware of that. 5 of 10. Halfway there. Gotta be worried about hippies. Yo, there was somebody else who had it. Yungo Gamangaman. I didn't see him on the list, or her. I don't even know which.
Yo, what's up, man?
What's up? Very late at night. This is the first chance I've had in a while to do the game, and we're trying to make some money. I don't even know if I need the money, but we're just gonna do the money because we play the game. It's a game we play, and this is how we play it. Right now, we're playing kind of a druggy-themed version of Paperboy, which was a good thing. It'd be nice to have the handlebars and do the whole 9 yards there, but this I feel is going to be the hippies. Why? Yep, there we go. Had a sense.
Oh, please.
I'm too tired to try and like sneak this around. Bye, hippies. Prepare for more hippies. The hippies will be coming. Oh dear. Okay, the hippies are coming. Hooray, hooray. I'm getting a lag burst here. Okay, kill 2 hippies. 2 hippie vans. 3 hippie vans total. And you know what I'm thinking at this point? Oh, come on. Get in there. Get in the... Do I have to dismount? I think now my... you know what? It's... If I throw the 12,000 down to ghost out, then I would have been better off selling it in an invite, you know? Because I don't think there's enough people in here. We've only got a few left. This one we have to dismount. Dunk that in there. Only a couple more to make. We will luck out here. Is that right? Yeah, I thought it was somewhere around here. One more. Just jumped over that woman directly. Did that jet somebody off? It wants not to. No, there's a player in a jet approaching. Are they approaching? No, they're moving away. Okay. One more to go.
I can't believe it.
And we did it. Wow. Let's see what kind of bonus we get. How many people are actually here? If they blow me up now, I don't think it matters. Yeah. 369 instead of 351. I guess it's 369, so nice.
Oh my god. Traffic by Galileo.
And how many people do we have?
Yes, don't shoot. I hate this city.
How soon is
I
now?
hear you. This is why I am so thinking of like even moving to the burbs.
Pretty soon.
What do you mean? You can't do that. Jesus. Well, fuck you too.
Let us think. Is now a good time to sell the bunker? Not really. There's not. We could. Well, you know, what we could do. We could try. Once this guy calls us and goes, "Oh wow, you did it on a bike." Blah blah blah. Should be coming. That's an Avi. We've done those. That's enough. Where's our congratulatory call? You were too close.
I was worried you might collapse from exhaustion, but you're like indestructible or something. Go take a nap. I got some of Lab Rat's super benzos if you need them.
I gotta take a look at it. There is, you know, I would think How Soon Is Now would have a funnier look. Something more relaxed. That's an intense look. Meanwhile, Quiet Miles has changed up the look a little bit. Alright, let's do this. Preferences, spawn location, debunk. A different public session. And then soon after this, I'm going to have to go to bed. Well, I did lay down for a while. I did take, you know, but I did go to bed. So I was having to get the kid to sleep, so I was up, and then I was down to sleep, and then this and that. I'm now the only one. Well, I don't know. My older son might be awake. None of this is pertinent to what we're doing. Except that now the house is quiet enough that I can record, so hey. That's why you get so much golf voice, because it's, you know, not like I have like a recording studio here with a light on the outside of the door that says quiet recording in progress that people respect. Alright, first of all, unavailable. We have to do it again. Okay, this is why it's hard to do a public. Even at 10 after 1 in the morning. 12 after 1 in the morning. Something like that. There are people being CEOs everywhere. Right now I'm just kind of servicing everything, and at some point might do the Cluck and Bell, but that'll be when I'm more awake. Wow, that was jagged. You know, this is maybe a sign I need to go to bed. Or sell it in an invite only, and just we'll move on. You know what I mean? There'll be more content. It just might not be this. We'll try one more time. We'll try 3 times here. Knock 3 times. But an invite only run might not be an interesting run, so we'll see. This is you know, it's going to be a long format video for this week. I completely forgot my train of thought about how everything I do get, you know, in video games ends up being in the videos. Or for the videos. Promoting the video. Funding the videos. All that kind of thing. Right now my brain is tapioca pudding. But I do want to do this as a, you know, yeah, that's it. Well, here, you know what we'll do? Let's continue with train of thought. Hopefully we get the Phantom Wedge, and then this will be interesting. Okay, I'm already a CEO because I'm alone. But see, here's the trick. Yes, it's late at night. It's entirely true. Like, hey, look, there's a tree. A singing tree. It's Christmas time again. And a lot running around today for Christmas. Luckily, all before the weather just went completely to poop. But I need to do just to relax for a little bit.
Okay, these buyers can't be seen to touch down on U.S. soil, so they're picking up the shipments at altitude. Get your Marshall off-roader and get to the site.
Like so, this is a pretty good pattern. So, you know, it's like you have a busy day and you don't get to play as many video games as you want. And then you have a choice, you know, sleep or play a video game. And I feel it might be beneficial to do this. Like there's a checkbox in my brain. I had some fun. Clearly, I enjoy playing GTA. I've got thousands of hours into it. Hey, seriously, like, you know, if you count the idling, I mean, I think the clock on Legacy GTA is like 14,000 some hours, and we're pushing 1,000 hours on Expanded and Enhanced. So, no, I'm not driving this high. It's just I'm tired, and I'm thinking about what I'm going to say next. So clearly, it's a game I like. I do burn out on it every so often. But that is not today. Okay, there's an unfortunate ridge here we have to work our way around. Alright, this way. If I lean it forward enough, will this require me to hit the button? Or nope, it's an auto launch. And now here come the helicopters. And as always, it's best to ignore them. They can be fun to shoot down, but you only get a brief respite. You're better off just ignoring them. I don't know that if someone was yelling curses at you from a helicopter that you'd be able to hear them over the helicopter. I don't know. I haven't had it happen to me, I think. I mean, it's, you know, it's... Even if they weren't shooting at me, just, you know, yelling stuff at me would be unsettling enough. It is oh, here we go, it's falling off and on. It is tempting when they hit the ground. You know you've damaged them. That's a damaged helicopter, so it's tempting to try and take them out because you know it takes less bullets than usual. It's interesting with the animals now. It's been used to for a long time. They hit something else again. Every once in a while you can down a helicopter because they just keep hitting stuff. Too easy. Tail feather? Shake a tail feather. You take more damage doing that because they're shooting at you, you're shooting at them. There is a certain amount of satisfaction you get. Can we get the tail feather again? Shake a tail feather. Didn't really need to do that. Would have been quicker just to drive into the circle. But that's it. It's content. It's fun. We're doing this to have fun, really. The money doesn't really matter. I'm glad for it, but...
And that, I believe, is everything sold. Next time you see those weapons, they'll be on the news.
Alrighty then. Well, let us continue on in another session, as I probably used a couple things and then go to bed. But we'll continue doing stuff now. Don't worry. There'll be more now.
Eternity later.
Alright, I've got Pancro Jones with me now. We've made some other content for some other videos, but now I'm going to sell this here weed. Yeah, and it's just us in session. Neither one of us, I think, wants to be aggravated. But it might go a little bit quicker because, you know, if we can get the find prospects, offer to friends. No friends available for your MC. I don't know what's going on there. Is he already in an MC? Invite DMC. So much nicer now that we don't have raids. Just stay in the MC. So I don't remember the last time I stayed in MC this long. Always had to leave it immediately. Return option. All right. There we go. Enter with nearby MC members. Suck 'em in. There we go. You have unlocked a new reward. Access. Okay. Is that like the first time I've ever recruited anyone to my MC? Is that a thing? That could be a thing. Okay, we log in. We're already boosted. We've lost a lot of time on boosting here. Good. Sell stock. 850. Will it be something that sucks?
So, the buyer's there, and he can't drive.
Oh,
so
no.
if you can ferry him and the Kush back to his place and keep your sanity, then you'll get your check.
How you doing?
This is literally the worst one you could get.
Dude, did you see my blog?
It's literally the worst one.
I saw some ill shit.
Okay, well, he'll get to watch me do this. Hopefully it's entertaining. Selling the weed. And this is the one I've set the boost for, so I kind of have to stay in this character for today.
Fuck, man! Fine symbolism.
Ugh. Time remaining. Why do we feel like we have less time remaining than normal? I don't know.
I'm not ruling out extraterrestrial beings.
Yep.
Have you seen that documentary about the symbols spelled in Guatemala? Dude, it's fucking weird. And it's like a landing strip in the desert.
That sucks.
Hell! I need some wheatgrass, tofu, and some chai sauce.
Oh, come on! I lost it, and then they just come flying in and nail me again?
Hey, wanna do a juice cleanse with me? Yeah, it's bad the first 3 weeks, but after that, it's cool. It's fucking spiritual, bro. We had some real breakthroughs.
This is taking so much concentration, and it's just like, you know, I'm not having fun.
Shit, man!
I'm not thinking of fun things to say. You know, this is why I don't generally... Let me try. Okay. Right now I'm high on an oppressor, Mark Douche. Well, I appreciate the break. Now I'm literally high. Ugh. Yes, it does suck. I wonder, will he take it to the destination? He can. Holy crap. And I forget which TikToker says this. There it is. There it is. Much easier not high on the bike. I wonder if I fly in front, will that clear? Okay, he's going that way. Can I give him the boost? Oh no, that's the... He's got flares. Is it X that gives you boost? He's giving up. Or is it destroyed? Okay, now we're...
Tell you about his visitation. Said he was busy.
I still hear police. Did he get police and now he's leading them away? Now I've got police. Alright, look. You know what? We can set this. It's down here.
Fuck, man! The Mayans had it right. But where did they go?
Why? What makes them think the Mayans had anything right? They built a great civilization. Yeah, back in the day. Okay, sure, I don't know. But the where did they go means they screwed something up somewhere, you know?
If you look at satellite shots of the desert, some rocks totally line up.
Okay, we're not following the purple line, which was got us in the ballpark. Because we have the yellow line, which should get us there. And in the most difficult and painful way possible. The hope was we could get something like with 4 motorcycles and I'd only have to do 2. Or the boats. Or the helicopter. I finally had to. First time I've ever had help and then I get a single vehicle. You know, it's this. This nightmarish thing. Now, This guy's getting totally run over. Ugh. Weekly challenge complete. Sell 100,000 off of all the businesses. I will stumble along for a little while here. Okay, hang on to a pole.
Okay, invoice paid, and we have a sale. Currency's in your wallet, and Long John T is logging out.
Hey, punk ass, keep on moving. You dick! Hello! Hey, man.
Is someone starting with me? Are they yelling at each other? I don't know if this is a promotion opportunity, and I don't know that we're gonna do. Let's see, what else can we do here now? We are not far. Okay. Not far at all. Totally stealing his bike. Just to be funny. Wait, that's not what we're looking for. That's looking for this. I'll invite him to the nightclub. Let's see how we do. Enter your nightclub. Send message. SP from, let's see, text. How am I invited to the nightclub? Maybe it's from here. Nightclub management. Invite to nightclub, Pancro Jones. High value client, too much fun. Hey, this will get me like a 1 point for having other people in your nightclub if he comes back. Alright. There's nothing even close here. But we are running organic produce from before, so that's good. I don't know if it gets a boost or not. I'm going to change the resident DJ up. I have to do it. Normally I do this from the arcade, but... Alright, so I alternate the orange and the purple on this one. You know, technically speaking, we've already done the thing we needed to do the whatchamacallit. Should I just let him be? Let him die in the corner. How do we get the stupid? Did that just let me do that twice? Yeah, I canceled it.
Hey, are you looking after this passed out guy? Well, from what I've been told, this isn't so much a taxi service as an ambulance ride, okay? Get him to the hospital.
Yeah, I know, so. As I recall, it was cheap. And because I changed, whatchamacallit, this doesn't even really benefit me, but I don't want it to hurt my popularity by not doing it. I don't know if that doesn't happen. So, 10K doesn't matter to me at this point. I think you might get paid a little bit for it too. The VIP is not getting spooked very easily. Let's pull some gears on and see what it takes to get him.
Oh, I just did some asking around, and this guy is a sustainability manager and an environmental consultant for Globe Oil. Do you have any idea how wealthy and sadistic those kind of people are? So yeah, please don't let him die. And if we ever needed friends with a stake in the price of gas, it's now.
Can we spook him? Yeah, you got spooked. I thought you couldn't get spooked with a call going, but you can.
I picked up the baby powder for your chafing.
Let's call in. Let's do, here's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't need that. I don't need the truck out anymore.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll get there as soon as I can.
I think the Stafford is a good one to take too.
It's all good.
The mansion. The mansion on the hills. Well, how far are we? 2 miles. Well, he washes a car. I'm surprised he went for those businesses. I'm probably going to have to hop off soon. First of all, I haven't eaten anything yet today. Now it's coming up on 10:30. At least we got the weed sold. Will I park it outside? No, but at least I'll be there. It'll be a nice decorator piece. That gives me a little bit of room in the unit 2 down there. Here, I'll pull over. I'll tell him what I can answer his last thing. He doesn't even maintain character due to my knowledge, so. There's going to be a lot of editing here, I think. Lots of it. Lots of it. That does look cool. Do I want to move the pickup inside?
See you, Daddy.
That's a thought. I mean, you'd think you'd want to keep it nice and stored because it's an expensive piece of art. Whereas the pickup truck could just, you know. But if we're showing up opulence. That's true. You know what? Let's upgrade the outside pickup. Move to garage. Could put that outside. Move to, no, we don't want to move to podium. Ah, I got screwed up. Okay, hold on. We want to find the dumpster. Move to driveway. And they match. I need a car. What car? Well, I think the Batmobile is going to be my choice for... Oh, there you go. So at least we have it selected. Now let's move on. He's left. All right. Well, that's a thing.
Are those imaginary whips? Is she pretending to whip someone? Wow. Oh, okay, yeah, no, yeah, code of conduct. Here's a big run up, flippy 1, spinny 2, flippy spinny, and BAM! Fatality.
Fire, and you're done.
Did I get lucky? You see, there's no one smoking weed next to me. This is the classic. I'm just gonna mute this. I'm just gonna enjoy it. And yeah, there's always something, but you know, we'll have this. This is one of the quickest. This might be the quickest mission you can get. And quite frankly, I'm not sure I had enough time to really pull off a half an hour when I have stuff I gotta do. So this is definitely, you know, God looking out for me, even in video games. You don't really need to die, they just need to be behind me further, you know. It's just that simple. Nice! That one worked out well. Did you notice that synchronized trying to wreck me thing that happened there? That was fascinating.
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account, and that's it from LJT.
Okay, I just fast traveled. And... No, Pancro is on. Okay. And now I'm wearing a parachute. I don't understand why. The fast travel from the... whatchamacallit gives you a parachute, but... I guess that's a thing. I think we're ready to go here. Sell stock. Actually, not sure why they're both full up. I did buy some while it was still building, but then it should fill it partially and then...
You doing this, huh? The product's in the back of the truck and ready to move.
It's
Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
It's a speed run. This is the best, one of the best missions. I don't have to be high. Just have to drive 5 miles. Probably what people are shooting at, but not necessarily. We'll see. If they are, well. I hadn't really planned on recording this. I figured, well, it'll just be another boring mission. And it won't be really that interesting, but like it's such a special mission because it's not terrible. Fall down, go blown. This is the kind of mission that everyone hopes for. I'm not driving this truck high. There's not 4 of them. And my boost is worn off on this character, so that means we'll let that go for a bit. I can idle on this character for a while. I can now switch to my other character, turn on the lead boost. See how we can do that? It only works for a day, but then you can switch to the other character, which has been unboosted. Life is good. It is a bit of FOMO because, well, you can have the daily boost. You feel like, well, I got to keep idling it and selling it as often as possible, which I don't know. That might even be it for that because it is Sunday afternoon. I gotta go pick up the Christmas cards from the CVS. You know, stuff to do. It is, you know, it is the Sunday before Christmas, so it's like there's a lot. We spent most of yesterday shopping and stuff. It's been busy. And so it actually is extremely fortuitous. Whenever I get a really quick mission when I'm kind of in a hurry, I always feel like, thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus, for buying me some time. Because you knew I was going to do this anyway. So you figure, well, he's gonna lose too much time with a half an hour mission. Let's just, in all things, be thankful to God. Not that he would encourage me in real life selling weed and shooting people, but this is a video game. You know? I certainly hope we don't have to account for any sins committed in video games, otherwise I'm in serious trouble. Like really wildly serious trouble. But we're not going to focus on that right now. We're just going to focus on landing this and putting this through. Probably put towards the. This might be going towards that Mark 5 FMJ. Monies. That was an interesting little kick at the end there. That's 135.5 million. We're making bank. What do you say, LJT? Hello, LJT. Come on, congratulate me so I'm sure that this mission's over with. LJT. Oh, there's a lot more money to be grabbed here too, but oh, there we go.
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account, and that's it from LJT.
Yay! Now we know it's up. You know, I might have given the weed farm a second refresh from here. That might be why it's full. That would make sense. There's like a little nub in there. I'm not gonna do that there. That'll be inefficient. But I think that's it. I think that got 2 refreshes. That's why it's almost full.
That's a Christmas present from a very dear friend of mine.
Look, Daddy, teacher says every time a bell rings, an angel gets his wings.
That's right. That's right. Attaboy, Clarence.
And there it is. Production speed boost ended. It's like 25 to 2 a.m. on Christmas Eve. Merry Christmas, everybody. Let's find the public. Should I be in bed? Yes. But the day has been so busy that the little sneaking in and out I was going to do today, basically kind of do a little idling, do a little selling, did no idling, no selling, no game, just busyness. And before I go to bed, I just want to do something a little fun. Cannot believe how much time I spent shopping for food for Christmas Eve. It was just madhouse out there. So many people. Which I guess is a good thing. People are out and about. But it took a lot longer than I thought it would. And here we are. I'm thinking 25 to 2 a.m. I should be able to get into a public no problem. That's what I'm thinking. The little initializing thing that's spinning around is not encouraging me. Like, come on. There we go.
What's up?
Should be maxed out. And it is maxed and maxed. Okay, let's see. They're saying players are off the radar. How many players have we got? Okay, are we even going to be able to do this? It's a lot of players for 25 to 2 in the morning. So we have to see. Do you see a register as boss? Maybe now? Nope. I mean, I really do want to just try to do one where it's a little bit exciting just for the views here. Hopefully not getting killed, just sneaking around, and it's successful anyway. But at least with the tension of register as a boss. Now, just because I'm alone. Did I do an invite only? Did I reflexively do an invite only there? It's possible. But now we're already a boss. So let's fit us into a place where we can be a boss. You never know. Obviously, I don't want to stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning, so... Okay, this is my last chance at this. And then I'm going to go invite only and just sell it in the snow for you. Why? Because snow is special. Amazing to me there are this many jam-packed sessions in the middle of the morning, like the early morning. All right, I give up. Maybe it's best. Because we'll get a kind of, we'll just get the money we need to get. We'll get some money. We'll relax. I won't be aggravated right before bed or something. It's hopefully. We'll just cash it out. Of room.
Okay, so this buyer wants us to make the drop at the top of a parking garage. We're supposed to leave the package in the trunk of a Washington he left up there. Guy seems kind of paranoid to me, but hey, I don't judge. Maybe they're really after him. You should have the location now.
Alrighty, it's this one again. But hey, it's single drop. It's a matter of how fast can you escape the police. Some of these are easier to do than others. But hey, he doesn't judge. I know it's the police. Also know that you get a little bit more speed on snow for some reason because of the game physics, so we're really flying along here. And this would be a lot simpler and more reasonable if I could just jump into my arcade when no one's looking. And booga booga. What was that? The ramp could be. What was that? What popped up there? That was different. Guess who got a new buyer? Hey. I guess he's going to have to take down a helicopter. Sometimes the helicopters don't follow you along here. Okay, so we're up where I don't think the police can get us. We have a railgun. Get off my ass. Isn't it beautiful here with all the snow? can we see the other helicopter? We kind of can. I think that's the first time I've ever done that. And now we can escape a little bit. They are walking up the hill towards me. They didn't used to do that. There's an update. I don't know when the update was where they said, alright, cops can move off the roads. Hello, bunny. There was your bunny. There we go. Didn't want to move forward there for a minute. Alright, let's go down just to the main road here. And yeah, it's a little bit more pastoral with no other players in the game, but and there'll be no bonus. No bonus ducks. I thought that would kick over, but it didn't. It's sliding me along here with the... There we go. But there is snow, and we did take out 2 helicopters, so I mean, I think that counts for something, don't you think? Bunga, 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 boo. I was debating idling this overnight, but I know I'm not going to get much of a chance. Not too many chances for the next couple of days. Well, today and tomorrow. I'm off for a few more days. After that, maybe save my my weed boost bonus for then. Weed boost bonus. I might be able to sell some weed here after we get rid of this. Okay, we're gonna go down here. Whoops. Ow. Ow. It'll be interesting in the editing of all this because it's so many different sessions. Sorry about whacking you in the ankles there. That wasn't really the plan, but... Hey, she can jog again. That's good. There you go. Service. Code Sakame. Look how icy that water looks. Is that frozen? Are we standing on top of it? And no, it's splish splashy. Now we just leave the area. And cash. Over 138 million. What's my goal? I don't really have one.
Okay, we got there in the end, and the journey's what counts, right? This has been like work experience or something. Sorry for the fuck up, compadre.
And yet if I type that in the chat, they ban you. It's like, oh, come on. Or they censor it out. If I say it on the voice, then you get in trouble. Let's warp to the Richmond Villa. And I hadn't planned on really doing the weed in the public anyway, so we're not going to do that.
I trust you slept well, sir.
Oh, like a baby. There you
Ask
go.
away, sir.
Unavailable while you're... It's what? You can't... You have to retire
May I help you, sir?
to go to... Oh, well, maybe because it's an MC business. You have to go as...
Right away, sir.
you have to be an MC president. Maybe that's it. Doesn't matter. Why is it when I fast travel I have my parachute?
How you doing? Listen.
Nope, not listening. Sorry, Lester, not listening. We're not quite there yet, are we? Which I guess is probably best. But let's, we're running low on supplies, so we'll buy some more supplies. So that was a thing. Yeah, not... Dum dum doo. Let's see what else can be done here. This is just invite only to invite only, so it shouldn't be a big deal. I would have thought that weed farm would have been done, but no, we have to. The heat's coming up here. Maybe we want to quench that. I don't know if that would fit in the video. Maybe we'll pause this. We'll do the boring things here. You know, although it is snow time. Anything, you know, you get a lot of bizarre interactions with NPCs in snow.
Okay, boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing a wash. Told them the owner would collect and drop off their car personally and in spotless condition. I just love hearing him smile, you know?
1.88 miles. Do we want to pull in the helicopter? We usually pull in the helicopter. Could have driven it there, but I just leave my car in the way. Not anymore. Or get a different one anyway. That one has served its purpose for today. Actually, yesterday. But, yeah. There's something just kind of valuable about time spent in the snow season.
Once you arrive, look for a lockbox. The owner should have dropped the car keys in there for you.
Where I tend to capture more stuff. Not necessarily all the stuffs, but some more stuffs. There we are. Put it on the one. Trying to get my head chopped off. Lockbox. Oh, it's a Niobe. That's a more secure lockbox than some of them would be. It's alright, that didn't count. No bumpages. There may be some, but not as bad on the way there as it is on the way back, because you have to double back for the repair. But we'll try to do this as nice as possible. It's a very, very good color for per cent I hear. It's... Would be a bad repaint for a Christmas video someday. The hilarious part, we're going to wash this and it's going to come back covered in snow. Like, do we lose tip because, you know, hey, listen, you're the one who wanted to wash your car during a snowstorm. I mean, you know. Not my fault. This may be unintentionally hilarious. Or maybe it'll be magically clean when it gets there. I don't know. This over here. That guy I thought would stop. He did not. But luckily we reacted in time. Well, this should knock the snow off the tires, right? For now, we're going right back out into the snow.
You fucking with the wrong bitch. I'm gonna ruin you.
It is clean for now. You're starting to get messed up already. I don't think you can helicopter. Can you helicopter these in? You almost certainly take some damage hooking up with a hook and like an iron mule or whatever they call it. I hardly. There's no point to using that thing hardly, so I forget even the name. Let's not try to run over the.
That's my last time forgiving him. I'm gonna pray for you, baby.
Aren't they cold? We'll zip it along. Well, the tires aren't collecting a lot of snow. Yeah, a little snow on the sides. Yeah, I'm gonna wipe it down before it goes to the cutscene. Let's see what they put out there. Vroom, vroom, vroom. It will make for a pretty helicopter tour eventually. Yeah, that was it. These are just designed to block you and hit you and make your life miserable. Is that someone pulling into the driveway where I need to be? Is that the guy? Is it gonna be the same guy? No? That was a different. The other guy disappeared. Oh, look at that. It's all clean now. We wiped it down, I guess. Is it still out there? Ah, the safe clicked again, so I think that means. I gotta know. Is there no? There's snow on it.
Or the coverage? Or the coverage of the coverage. I'll get it biked over to the suite.
Good enough.
You know, I told them, Hands-On really does offer the best service in town. And here's the proof.
I do kind of regret having to do 3 missions to reduce the heat. I think if you do any one of them, it should reduce the heat. If you're only gaining, what, 750 an hour per business? Not for 48 minutes, you know what I mean, for game day. Like the car wash, I think is probably worth it. The other two, unless you like doing them, you have to just like the gameplay because it ain't worth the money. Phew.
Okay, boss. It's time to plan some legit cash for the dirty and overwhelm these tourists with the sights and sounds of Los Santos. God, I love this city.
Idle overnight or no? If I don't idle overnight, I won't have to worry about doing this immediately afterwards. On the other hand, we'll need more mighty bays and we can fill up the nightclub. Opposite hand of that, it's a lot of stress on the computer. I think we'll just zero everything out here and go to bed. That might be the order. We have zero everything, we just do the heat. Snowy tour. They're gonna be kind of cold hanging out the back of a helicopter in the snow.
This is gonna be great.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Fantastic.
See the landmarks on your GPS. Show them off a little, then bring these guys back. And try to keep the flight smooth. I hate cleaning out sick bags.
This is going to be amazing.
Well, we hope.
Would you look at that?
Ooh, almost into the trees.
Ever since I was a little girl, I wanted to come here.
Well, I hope that was everything you'd hoped it would be. How many little girls out there just want to see a dam? There must be some. Like, percentage-wise, there's gotta be some. I have seen the Hoover Dam, and it is impressive. That's worth it. That's worth it. You know, going on the damn tour, as they would say. Christmas vacation. That was a Vegas vacation.
It's just like I imagined it.
To see the tree, probably. There you go. Too high again, or too high? Now we're too far away.
Ah, how nice.
Cruising around in the snow. So much snow, you know. You don't have to do all this maintenance, really.
Get a picture. Get a picture.
You just lose out on the 30K per.
This is a great way to spend the day.
30K per day, and it's still not an insignificant amount of money, especially if you set up to idle and it's just sucking in money over 12 hours. And you get up and there's, which I'm not doing today because I have plans where I would really rather just focus on doing other things and letting it accrue money normally. Okay, where are we landing? There it is. Not a great landing zone. Lots of...
Thank you.
And then I try to take off before one of them walks into the blades because I've had that happen.
What a tour. Love that form.
Okay, roughly, here we go. One more. Yes, I forgot about you, Simeon. I wonder what it's like to be the voice actor when you become like a kind of a meme where it's like, yeah, stop it, hang up. You know, don't want to hear you. I mean, Simeon's great, Lester's great. They're good voice actors. They did their job well. But hearing them every day for a while. When you're not planning on doing the content. That's not anything. Come on, over here. Whoop, yep. We don't care about the chopper that much. I mean, it's not like it matters. Wee poop. Almost dropped it right into the circle, but eh. See, like I'm doing all this, not gotta do this heat. Otherwise, you know, if this heat runs up, it shuts everything down. They should fix one of two things: either A, clearing heat at one cleans heat at all of them, or not clearing the heat at the weed delivery just means you don't get the $750.
Okay, I got the van loaded up and ready for you. Just hit up those locations, drop the weed with the buyer, and bring that crisp, clean cash. Easy.
Just after 2 a.m. This will be the last thing I do, I think.
I just conceived my own set of astrological principles.
You guys cold? This is a different pattern than usual. Okay. Mirror Park gets the Rancho gets the cheesecake. Sherbet gets the canals. Everything else is red. All right. The Spoochie Canals. You know, I already don't remember what I was supposed to do.
What the hell?
Yeah, really. Right? Okay, they get the sherbet. The purple sherbet from Santa Claus. I say sherbet, it's sherbet. Sorbet, but sherbet. Sherbet. I think that was a shortcut. We're gonna see. Honkity. Dropping off the weed. And now that it's been federally rescheduled for Schedule 3, this is probably not any kind of difference really, because I mean the states were doing their own thing anyhow. And this is supposed to be, you know, medical. Oh wait, this is where it sends you the wrong way. Where am I? Is this Rancho? I don't think so. If I get in and out, will it tell me? Where the heck I am? I should know. Alright, if this is Rancho, then we're gonna be running.
You ain't no gangster. Get off the set.
But is it Chamberlain Hills or I don't even know. Oh, we got a better chance of it being Chamberlain Hills. There you go. That's a red harvest. Not that the $170 is going to matter, but hey, it's better than not having it, right? Strawberry. Davis. Rancho! Okay, so this is a blueberry. Blueberry cheesecake, right? Let us verify, because it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I could get confused. Yep. Blueberry cheesecake here in Mirror Park. Hot. Blueberry cheesecake. Enjoy your blueberry cheesecake.
You fucking putos are pissing me off.
I think I just had blueberry cheesecake. Where was that? Was that the office party? That part of the office, no, it wasn't. What was that? It was my son's office party. They had blueberry cheesecake. That's what it was. His work party. He brought some home. That was cool. Blueberry cheese. Very good blueberry cheesecake. Blueberry cheesecake. Well, this isn't Mirror Park yet, so this person wants the Red Harvest. It sounds so harsh. Like, I want weed that will give me bad dreams. I want to be so high I don't know where I am for the next 3 days. There you go. Boogie boogie boogie. Last one, then the heat's gone. You should get back up. What, bombs? Blueberry cheesecake. Oh, that guy's blueberry cheesecake. Yay.
Job's done. Rewarding work, right? We're just spreading little buds of joy.
Little buds of... You know, I haven't been to the casino. Let's hit the casino. And then go from there.
Leads about how spiritual you feel.
And here we are. We got the diamond trees here. I guess that's what that's supposed to be.
Available to win. Stop by and have a try at the Lucky Wheel.
What do we got here? Is that an envisage? I have a couple of these. That's gotta what? Increase my chances for winning? No, the real Christmas present here would be the Lost Lander.
The inside track is open and the excitement is addictive. Pick your horse and cheer them on to victory.
Guess what? That ain't it. That was poo. Alright.
This reminds me of our honeymoon. See you again soon. Just a moment. Taking the big city by storm.
Alright. You know, I think it's time to take a break. Hooray! The festive tree hat. Okay, it's letting me back in the game, so that's good. I'm not banned or something. Maybe it's the hat.
What's happening?
Oh, I'm gonna go back to Idleland. It is Christmas. Stuff to do.
Back of the truck and ready to move. Get it to the buyer, and you're done. Close that.
All right, I have found my way into a public. I went the wrong way here, but yeah. And not an insignificant public. That's very last holiday. Okay. That's very this holiday. That works. That's some people getting it. But I'm a CEO. There should be some bonus. We're gonna sell it. I'm not gonna restock because at some point I'm gonna just hit the lockup, see what we get. But if we can sell for right now.
Okay, these buyers can't be seen to touch down on U.S. soil, so they're picking up the shipments at altitude. Get your Marshall off-roader and get to the site.
Now this is kind of a test run. Because I've got a mostly full nightclub. Oh, this is gonna be a lovely drive. Do I want to sell it in this one? Do I want to wait, maybe do a couple more missions? Because the only thing left are the first two that you have to can really only get. They crew this most slowly, and they encourage you to try to get that via business battles or by calling Johan. But I mean, the trick about calling Johan and doing all this is that you're losing out on the manufacturing capability of so much stuff when everything else is already full. You kind of have to do that on the front end, I think. And if we're doing this in the public, I think we'll make up the difference of whatever the little gap was. I have been idling quite a bit because of the double money on weed. I still don't think I'm gonna sell. The weed shouldn't be ready just yet. Although it is boosted. I did boost it. You could check, you could try that. I'm trying to think, should this be my last session here for this video? We've got a lot of footage here. A lot of things happening. Have a weapon selected? Yeah, here we go. Is this a generally friendly atmosphere? I don't know. It depends. Sometimes, you know, it's Christmas. Everybody's just gonna be trying to make money, sell their weed, make as much bonus as they can. Others just want to ruin your Christmas. Merry Christmas, by the way. I don't think this will be going up on Christmas. I have a bunch of stuff. I have so much editing to do. I'll be lucky if I can get some of these Christmassy kind of things up for New Year's. But that's like this New Year's, maybe next New Year's. I don't know. We're gonna see when everything gets together. How will it go? Long drive, nobody's around to bother, so it seems like this will be a good test run. We've driven across the heart of the city, haven't eaten the missile yet. Should be interesting climbing the hills in the snow. Purple GT on top. That sounds like it's the latest AI, you know. Yeah, you've tried Chat GPT, but have you tried Purple GT on top? Much less prone to errors. That's the on top part. Alrighty then. Take this out to the end here. get the furthest one down and then take them all in order, as opposed to going back and forth. Dylan is daddy. Is that how somebody, is that their birth announcement? They said, hey, guess what, guys? Guess what? There's news. Dylan finally figured out how to do it right. That's it. They call him Dylan, his daddy. Dylan, his daddy. And the helicopters. Look, they're not yelling as much today because it's Christmas. Brakes. I'm just sliding here with the snow. It's not normally that bad, but this could deter the mission a little bit. Yeah, they're. Oh, there you go. They're finally starting to talk. I was worried. I'm like, the guy's heart wasn't in it today. Let's see, we see somebody with a bounty on them over there. Are they approaching us? Oh, we're floating. We're floating on the snow. Uh-oh. Is he helping, or is it... We've got a B11 on the wing here. He's taking... I think he might be helping us. Or maybe about to lose 210 plus bonus. Hopefully he's just having some fun targeting the helicopters. One more. Okay. I would say thanks, but we can't do that anymore. Will he get to see the helicopter that takes it, and will he blow that up? Well, thank you, sir, for not killing me. What did we get out of this? Did the hook flip? Is he coming in on a, oh dear.
And that, I believe, is everything sold. Next time you see those weapons, they'll be on the news.
It's purple GT. It's purple GP on top. We were just talking about you. It sounded like the next layer of that, and there you are. It's like, you know. There you are, being all kinds of helpful. Okay, there is a business battle going on. I feel like I need a better vehicle, though. What vehicle should I take? Let's ponder this. I mean, I could go something thematic.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
Or I could get an
It's on the
Omni GT, which could take some explosives. Ah, purple GT has left. Well, it's white. It'll be hard to see against the snow. What are we doing? Which mission was this? This might be the one-shot deal with the car at the top of the parking lot. That's worth doing. If we can get there before somebody else gets it, if they even are trying. Give ourselves a little bit of a boost. Did I just miss a turn? Okay, well, that's okay. It's a quiet if slippery ride. Slipperty dipperty. And it's got the armor on it, so we should be able to take a couple of hits. Now, if they just shoot us out of the car, well, that's a thing. Is this still happening? I'm not sure I even see it there anymore. Let's see. Let's not waste our time. No, it's still there. Time may be wasted, but isn't that what video games are for, really? I mean, you know. Yeah, this is an easy one that no one's paying attention to. You only get 2 out of it, but that's usually the par for what you get anyway. Image attachment. Okay. Oh, it's the Mr. Bean. It's Mr. Bean's car. Oh, take the jump. I'm not sure it's this parking garage. So, let's zip around. No, it's not. It's the other parking garage. We're looking for Mr. Bean. Looking for the Mr. Bean. These cars don't look snow covered. They look like they're radioactive. Okay, where is the Beanmobile? Must be pretty high up. There it is. I give you the Beanmobile. Unfortunately, we have a pretty... It'd be nice if this was on my other character, because we wouldn't have that far to go. Trying to wheel the Beanmobile. Did I go the wrong way? Not down we want to go. Exit. There you go. Exit. This way. Exit. Go around. Into the snow. I'm leaning towards doing the sale as soon as I get there. I mean, it'll be big. I took a wrong turn now. We're okay. Come on. Wheel this Beanmobile around. I have a Beanmobile, but mine is tricked out. It's got the spoiler kind of thing going. The Bean Racer. This one's just a straight up Bean. Mr. Bean. Gotta love the Mr. Beanmobile. Yeah, this seems like it's not so far, at least. I mean, look, a session could turn in an instant. All you have to do is find yourself within the wandering thoughts of someone who's gotten bored. To cargo delivered. I mean, look, we could, like I said, we could grind this for an extra, probably a couple $100 grand or something like that. Let's see, where we are. We're at 1.7. We got a customer kicking up a fuss. Hey, listen, I'm just glad to get the dot as opposed to the guy you have to drive somewhere.
Hey, this cat owns the place.
He's Santa Claus. Now this guy's gonna get thrown out by Santa Claus. You're getting cold this year, mister. It's just... Bleh. So the popularity's maxed. It didn't cost me anything for a change. Usually I've just been paying for it because I didn't want to deal with driving people to the hospital. Gotta love all the Christmassiness here. You got the Christmassy.
I feel like everybody's looking at me.
Is that a good thing? Is that what you wanted? It seems like what you want. Let's grab the cash while we're here. Torn died. That's not good. Well, we get this. Let's pop this. And, well, there's definitely fewer people here. That's less bonus. That's a little, someone's coming in. It's a little less bonus, but it's also potentially a little less threat. As you'll see, I mean, we're really slowing ourselves down now. We're not, wow, that is so close to full, though. I mean, do I grind it to full? I mean, we could. We really could grind it to full. That's not that hard. Just to get it full, but then just to get blown up, you know? Cano with a gun left. Let's see, Johan, talk to me.
This is Johan Blair. Cool, totally. Let me see what we have.
Sparrow Man, he'll give me a little bit of attention, but...
The knitting circle was at my house this week, too.
Goods type cargo.
Okay, good. We've got some cargo on the move through town. Nice little shipment. Looks like they're using a removals truck. Here's the GPS signal. Bring it back to the club basement and we'll take care of the rest.
I think you only get one or two of those anyway. Like, it's not going to be that much more money. It's not going to be worth the time I'm spending. But there's something to it. That last 8% is say, hey, we did a full nightclub. I know I've done it in the past. Take out the driver or damage the removals truck. Do you know it's been so long since I've done one of these missions? Is this one where it drops the car out of the back and you have to drive the car in? Well, I think that tells you specifically to... Okay, so there's the truck. It's got really nowhere to go outside of here. Driver taken out. Right, well, where I was taken out. That. I shot him repeatedly. What the heck is it? An armored removals truck? It said damage the truck to make it stop. That didn't make it stop. Not a little bit. It was comical, but... I'm not above blowing this up just for the sheer... Let's try one. Okay. Wait a minute. That was something else is blown up there. Okay, did it stop? Come here, you. I got business. Steal the cargo. Alright, we got the truck. And let's see. Service vehicles, Kosaka may, return options, return it so it can be repaired. I don't even know who's attacking me here. But apparently they can't keep up with this Benson. Now here we go. Go for the car squeeze. Oh. That's not mine, is it? No. Someone else has a sparrow on the wing. Let's see them fight their way through that traffic. Well, I try to avoid the pedestrians. And the Johann has hooked me up. You delivered the goods. See, that warehouse value doesn't necessarily reflect what we saw in there, does it? Of course, you know what? That may be without the bonus on the weed. There is a weed bonus. Yeah, you can't go right back to him. And I don't think you can call him from inside. Alright. What are we gonna do? Let us. No, I'm not gonna warp out of here. Service vehicles, fresh barrow. Let's take a run up to Skull Dragon left. This is a fading public. People are leaving. An organization destroyed a gun rank shipment. That's not good. First of all, it's someone who has got a CEO just to be, so it doesn't even give it the name. Now, where is my house in the hills? A friendly, safe house in the hills. Can I land this? Yep. They fixed the glitch where this makes it invulnerable. I think the Sparrow was exempt from it anyway. Yeah, I'm not doing any yoga today. We're just going to go down here. Now, where's my office? I want to check on some things in the office. For instance, what's our weed situation at? Because we have been using the boost. Been shot right through the neck, but I'm fine. The weed farm, I thought we resupplied this. What's our stock at here? So close. Just a little bit of sporting goods we need to a 2 million run. Might not happen on Christmas. It's gonna happen though. I'm gonna do it in the snow, but during the double weed, because that was 1 point, so it's about 200,000 is what we're. And I looked at it. If you add all these up, you do get this. So you don't have to sell the organic cologne. But I think there is a bonus going on there. Everybody's happy. I think our next step really is... Let's go back up to the helicopter. Weed's not ready to sell. Where is the... No, that's not the helicopter path. Okay. I go back up to the helio chapter. It was up this way, right? Ding a ding a ding a bump a ding a ding a ding a ding a ding 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 a bump a doody. I think that might fix it, though. I think it's been touched up here, if needed. Santa Claus is flying in a whirly bird. Okay. What we need to figure out. There we go. What kind of a freebie can we get here? Free weed? Or free bunker? I think free chop's full. Let's try to guide that.
Hello, hello. All right, it'll cost us, but I have plenty of friends with extra chemicals laying around.
So now it should go either to the empty weed or the empty bunker. And the bunker's already been sold, so there's no emergency either way. Everybody's leaving. Is there anybody here? Not too many. Not too many. And the worried big boss is... Big boss worried is worried. Someone's over there. But, they're not my problem so far. I'm certainly not theirs. Lock and load. Oh, we're on the wrong end of the house for this. Need to move the helicopter. Where's the purple thingy? It's on the other side. Hold on. I want to be able to jump in this thing right away. Let's reposition. Oh yes, I remember where we're at now. Yeah, there it is. So as close to the wall as we can without tearing the propellers off here. The rotors.
You moron!
Am I still a moron? There we go. There's the safe. Where's the sticky? The sticky? There's the sticky. 123.45. Oh, 123.45. Clickety. Clackety boom. Hoping for weed. We want the weeds boosted. We want that to keep a good move on. We'll leave the area. V helicopter if possible. Whee! Alright, we're clear. Bunker, okay. What that means... Let's head back over here. Nothing wrong with loading the bunker up, but now I've got to manually do the weed. I don't know. Maybe I should just let's do this. Okay, not well. Crashing into the ground is not really my plan. Agency, no. Arcade. We'll abandon this fine and fair public only. I'm going to idle this out a little while. Come back later. But in the meantime, reload the weed, let them all build. Come back in a little while. Anything in here? Here's a little. There's like 5K probably. That is most of this game, right? That's what we've done with all of this game. And yet, you know, I'm still like, I'm not one of those people like, oh, well, once GTA 6 comes, this is all over. No, I'm going to be playing it. That's my intention, you know. It's... Oh, I'm already a CEO. That complicates things. Fine. CEO retire. You don't want to cross mix the things here and register as boss. All right, I know I can just do it from the thing, but this will save us that little bit of click there and bling. Read. Log in. Resupply. 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 Supplies are on their way. And not much else we can do from here. So let's go idle this up.
Don't forget that report, Bill.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Kiss my ass. Kiss his ass. Kiss your ass. Happy Hanukkah.
Okay, let's talk bad decision making. First of all, Merry Christmas. This looks good.
Do you have a request, sir? Naturally, sir.
Whew. Alright, we will fast travel. It's ready to go. Players, there are some. I said I didn't want to do this in a public because it's a bad idea, especially depending on what mission we get. Well, I've done this 3 or 4 times. I feel like I've gotten enough out of the bonuses on this for myself. I'm happy with what we've got going. I'm still trying to build up an absolute full point on my nightclub. Bad idea. People can come and just blow the stuff up. But hey, we'll get some kind of bonus out of it. And adventures. We're doing adventures here. Don't we love adventures? And again, I'm trying to, I think I need to do a couple big things to end this big sales video. It's a video. What will it be? Hopefully a single vehicle. Obviously, we're always rooting for a single vehicle. It may not load. Come on, guys. Don't break my heart here. These are the dangers of working with public sessions. Ah, there he goes. Just about to give up.
It's sale day. Okay, we're throwing this stuff out with the trash. Pick up the product and get it to the drops.
Alright, this is probably... Well, it's not the worst thing you could do. They got rid of the post office things. But this is a slow, very vulnerable vehicle in a public, time-consuming. There's a lot of time for things to go horribly wrong. Not what I was hoping for. And Razor BMW 32 is going ham over there. Ham, I tell you. Huh, didn't know he was hitting the car. Slucky has left, so my bonuses are going down. That's two people leave. People are just leaving. Lots of people leaving. I mean, nobody here. This is going to end up being a solo mission. You know, basically an invite only. By the time we get done with it, oh well. Still some people here. She loved Cardi. What's a Cardi? Cartier? Cardamine? No, that's a different video game. Cardamine. Everybody wants cardamine. Oven toasted bread is abandoned us. Jesus loves you. He does. No question about it. See, does this have any... Oh, you got no go ghost kind of thing. We're just gonna have to balls our way through this. Alright. Less than a mile to go. City's looking more busy. We're about to pull right in front of somebody. I don't see a way around it. Unless that's just optical delusion from the way the map is set up. Maybe. No, we're not. This could be missiles right up our butt any moment. Anything happening here? No. Okay, this is... Okay, we're going to take the first turn here. He's looking that way. He may not notice. Maybe he was busy. Maybe he just doesn't care. I don't care. We dropped something off. We're gonna go past this and then make the second left. As opposed to driving right in front of there. Who might be at the gun range there? It's might be at the gun store. But still, we'll try not to gather any attention. Oh wait, we're missing a turn. God barf. Make our way out this way. This is definitely a suboptimal mission. Brakes. It's an interesting thing that there seem to be people all around me. I don't think he was actually coming after me. I think he just kind of showed up. Now he's coming after me. But he's having trouble getting traction. Now if I could get at least one more dropped here, we won't lose too much when he blows it up. It's gonna be tough, but this is a tricky one to do. You got it. We may have to kill this person. I shot the explosives out of his hand. That is a thing that can happen. That person is going to be annoyed. But it's not my fault. I'm just defending myself. We will get rid of this truck. I don't know. I think that this is going to be exciting rather than well paying. Yeah, I can't ghost out or anything. This is a motorcycle club deal. This is why it's generally not a good idea to sell these. Like if he wanted to, he could get a jet and just go blow all my stuff up at once. Okay, so motorcycle club president, give me your press remark, douche, because I need something quick. It doesn't take a long time to take off.
I'm truly happy for you.
Normally I go with the Sparrow. It's a little bit faster in the air, but here we are. I don't even know who was shooting at me. Two more trucks. Having a confrontation on the first truck. Grant you, we finished the first truck. So we'll get something out of this. But we've got to go back down into the city. Hot, loud sex left. Is there such a thing as cold, loud sex? There's several different options of interpreting that have occurred to me, and they're all bad. Lots of people leaving, taking my bonuses down to nothing. Let us manage vehicles, return personal to storage in case we need it again. We're gonna plod along here. Someone is back there. Disturbingly. Someone is approaching. Are they just gonna pass us? Oh, they're on a bail bond kind of job. They're hey, have a good day. They're working. It's the kind of thing you like to see. Yeah, that's. No real hostility, just strolling along here. Small shrimp Dan left. Anybody still here? Yeah, that's... Okay, looks like we've got a good amount of people still. Yeah, a good amount of people. So at what point do we cross where the bonus will make up for us getting killed? Well, it's double money already, so if we can do half of it, if we can get to like 8, then it's as good as if we had just sold it without the double money. I think we need a good amount more to say, well, this is just as good as if we had sold it and invite only. We're not close to that yet, I don't think. I don't know if it's linear. I really don't know if it's like, is it, you sell one, do you get more than if you sell one? Or is it just, you know. What we're going to do is sell as much as we can, and then what we don't sell is not sold. Ooh, that was the truck bumped me into the concrete there. Someone else is behind me now. Not looking at me though. Not close behind me. People setting bounties and stuff. Yes, I'll be careful if you stay out of the way. That person got run over. It's an unfortunate thing, but we're in a public lobby here, and these trucks keep getting in the way. Honk your horn. That shouldn't have rattled you that much. Come on. We're definitely in the danger zone now, but we're not in an F-14. We're in a garbage truck. Bio5 Gaming and Tentacles Jr. must be in the same vehicle all the time. They're just getting pasted. As I'm guessing. I'm not watching it, so I don't know. Just seeing the feed. Let's see, can we... The last time I did this... I don't think I can get in from the other side. I think there's a wall. The last time I did this, I had to back over a couple people because they were blocking things, and I started basically a gang attack. It's not an actual, like, you know, in-game gang attack. Would you stop? I'm a truck. Hey, you're turning around. Seriously, pay attention to your surroundings. Helicopter on the wing. Hopefully just someone doing a heat reduction heli tour. What's with all these soda trucks? Whoa, wait a minute. Did everything just blow up? Everything is blown up, gang. I think there's a few people here. We've lost most of the bonus. Hopefully none of the people left are people who we have pissed off. And now we're alone. Well, I guess, I don't know, we could speed this up or do the time warp again. This is tiring. I mean, I don't know. I've got the weed boost going on this. I mean, do I really want to keep idling it and grinding it out at 850? This will be just an 850 one. There's nobody here. Just a straight up double money. Do I want to sell the nightclub in a public? It's so much work to get into one that's working, and then you gotta find one that you hope is friendly. It's a couple $1 million. I may do that in the snow, but I think I might just take the bonus that's already with it, because there is a bonus on the weed already. I don't know. I don't know. Not there yet.
And we have a sale. Digital assets transferred to your account, and that's it from LJT.
Okay. It's me, Mario. Okay. Sell the bunker. $5 million away from pretty much making back what I had. Maybe $8 million away from what I had. I have to look at how much millions I had on this whole thing with the mansion started. We're most of the way back there. I mean, I think we can say that. Lots of mines. Let's do mines. That required lots of mines. I didn't look back. I'm guessing there's a lot of collateral. bikers chasing someone. Oh, let's not drone this thing. I've done that. Else's backyard? Okay. Stuff is blowing up. That's all that really matters. Yeah, there should be no bikers chasing me. Well, you know, again, these are the things that can happen in the public. You get other people's, you kite other people's mobs, and you know, it is what it is. Looty McBooty is off, that's right up there with Bumpy McBumpmeister. That's a good name. Looty McBooty. He's all about the loot. Come and get me. Bounce our way out of here. If you could just drive up the hill. That's something heavy duty. I don't know what that is, but we're going to go this way. We're going to take a slightly different route, because I don't even know what that icon was. We're going to go away from it. Is this who chases you when you've got a biker set up? Why am I getting biker spots? That's not, this isn't that mission. I never ever used it, but I just happened to be so late. Let's turn this around. I want to be wrapped by we're making pretty good time, I would say. That's gonna be stuck in my head for a little while. Looty McBooty. That's a great name. Mindy Man Burt. That's revealing. Perhaps. Focusing on driving, not gonna read the chat here. The death name. Kill feed. Hot dots on the radar. 0.73. Hopefully we're not gonna end up blown up. Sausage hole is going ham. Why go ham, sausage hole? He's over there. Hopefully the saucy one gets distracted. Stuff is explained. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm trying to move here. I hear stuff. I hear bad stuff. I hear jets. I hear scary things. Like there's something off radar here. Advantage of a certain amount. Everybody just jump in my helicopter and go, but no, we're just gonna leave the area by any means necessary. First person speed. 350. So we got about the same amount of money there as we would have. Not quite. That's not on. That's not on radar, is it? What is this guy doing? You know what? I'm thinking. Let's beat ourselves in. Keep impressed with what we get. Very good. Alright. Come back. We need some wheels. We need a helicopter. We need something. I gotta go conservative.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's coming at you.
If I have to go deal with some NPCs, I have bulletproofness. At least a modicum of. I missed my D5. I had to patch it because people were whining about God mode in public sessions. But man, against NPCs, it was just divine. Johan, what do we do here? Johan, find me.
Hey, boss. Of course. Let's go right ahead and check for you.
I do love this car. It's a classic. Classic GTA.
Yep, we're in luck. I have a small-time crew moving a wetlands shipment via boat. Down at the docks. Looks
chase down a truck one, which is why I pulled this in. This will do nicely. We'll go through some ammo, but you know, we got ammo. We can get more. I'm at 96%. This will probably be 97%. Here we idle it for a little while. Hey guys, time for the booga booga in the face kind of thing. A lot of resistance here. That's like crap. Okay, this guy up here, he's got the drop on me. Fall down, go both. A lot of some ammo in there, but not useful to me apparently. And now I've set the boat on fire. Any health in there? Yep. Let's get that. We could use some help. Save me some snacks. Which are free anyway, but they're, you know, I might need them to get out. As you hit this, where's the ladder out? Do you see a ladder out? Now people. How are these guys getting in the boat? out better, could have worked out worse. Don't really need a knife, but I'll get the next time. Should be. Yeah, we've got that. Now it's something that looks a little more like a green dot. First time this week already.
Selling these arms and them not getting used, we got a buyer airlifting this shipment right into a hot zone. everything sold. Next time you see those weapons, they'll be on the news.
Guess wouldn't be any. Oh, wouldn't be the Christmas shopping season if the stores were any less harder than they are.
after several attempts, I'm finally able to register as a boss. Not a huge place. Ideally, you want one more full, because then you're not now, Lester. Now you're one of many, not one of a few. So you might be under the radar, so to speak. But I feel like I need to do something stupid here to finish off this video. This is more than your usual, because there is a double bonus on the organic produce. And you can kind of see that if you call Johan. Yeah, we're not going to call Johan, because it comes up like 1.8 something or other. It's the Johan estimate of what's in here is less than what this is. We're going to do it. It's full. It is full. We're doing what logically I should just take my 2 million from an invite only, but we're gonna go for it just for this video.
Good news, the buyer has thrown in a cash bonus. Bad news, you gotta get the shipment to them looking pristine. No scrapes, no scratches, no head-on collisions. Drive like an old lady for a change.
I'm not worried about that.
Should not be a problem.
I'm not worried about that. I hear helicopters. Let's go this one first. We're gonna go around the outside, because I hear a helicopter, and that ain't your friend. If this thing takes a hit, I'm Alt F4. That's it. For reference, it is about 9:15 on a Saturday morning. And we're gonna haul ass through here, and I'm not worried about 10K. I mean, I'll try. But we're just gonna move. I'm saving the ghosts in case we have to go into any area that looks populated. He turned into me, and there was nothing I could do there. The traffic is what the traffic is. It takes money away from you. I'm not worried about 10K. I have to turn this around some. I need to back it out. In the snow, public lobby, full nightclub. I figure, I don't know how long this video is going to be, but boy, it feels like it's got to be long enough for right now. I turn that off so I don't blow myself up, because that can happen. See, now that's just the game saying I'm taking money from you. There's no reason for him to suddenly do that. That's just the traffic eats itself at you. I'm not worried about it. Somewhere down here we've got a huge left turn to make. Joeykins is left. The Cadillac was trying to get me to hit it. That's someone off the radar to sneak up behind me, or just a regular traffic? Is that an oppressor marked douche on the wing? Yep. Too late to ghost. I think. Oppressor marked douche just went off the radar. This is not good. Two can play at that game. especially after I'm going up this way and I'm about to make a huge right turn. Oh no, you don't. No, you don't.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant!
Alright, well, better to lose a little than a lot. Hopefully, we didn't somehow completely explode there. I believe it could take 3 or so shots, so as long as we exited quickly enough, we'll just lose some cargo. That's a weird noise. Some humming nearby. Can I even? Nope. We're back into this now. How am I supposed to participate? If I can't... let's see. If I want to participate... that could theoretically bring some stuff back, I guess. What is the business battle? Oh, whatever that is, no, we're not. Oh no, we're over here. Maybe we could get some stuff back. Or maybe we have nothing. I don't even know. This isn't going to help me if someone just wants to blow me up. Sorry, small stars. I'm not up for a Lamar today. There are multiple helicopters in play here. This is an annoying one, but eh. We'll give it a shot. Heat's maxed out. I got a lot of cleaning up to do on this character. I idled the heck out of it to get that full. And certainly this isn't like the last sail mission I'm going to do, but I mean, I don't know. Will it be the last one I do in a public? Hard to say. Is anybody there? There's something red. Yeah, there is somebody there. Alright, let's fade out here for a minute. Let that guy. Let that guy fade out here for a minute here. He's got to deliver. And while he's delivering, that's not the door? Okay. Where is the door on this? It's been so long. Find the entrance. He's not delivering. He's looking at me. Oh, we ran out of time? Nope, can't. Alright. Well then, heck with it. This is going to take a while. And now we're stuck in the clouds. Alright, look, I've been shot once, right? I mean, I can just sell this, right? I'll lose out a little bit. Oh, no, here we go. Alright, will this get us in? Will this... I was about to give up and go invite only. We're in. Okay. How many players? This is suboptimal. Why? Because the one thing about a
We are having it.
a small group is that, like the last time, you're an obvious target as opposed to being lost in the noise. How much did we lose? I mean, if we lost the whole thing. It's interesting how people are doing different missions. We didn't lose anything. All right. I don't know how we pulled that off, but we'll take it. Huh.
Hey, so we're freeing up some warehouse space. This buyer wants to drop off split up. Get the goods out to those points in any order and make the sale.
5 points. This is worse. Worse than last time. Helicopter on the wing. Now, is everybody just friendly here? No damage bonus here. Should I back it in? I can pull it straight through. This is another one where it doesn't give you the, it doesn't show the little yellow dot. It just has to drive through it. Drop one. Let's go counterclockwise. Someone's on my tail, but follow me through that. We are about to drive. Oh, okay, we're not about to drive right past it. We're not going that way. Right past the guy with the bounty on him because he's pissed somebody off. You know, if you could just not be there. Who's coming? Motorcycle people. Okay. Let's see how motorcycle guys like the snow. That's... And explosives. Ah, I missed. That one didn't miss. Where were you going? Like, literally, have an explosive. It didn't blow up, so that will... That's going to blow something up. Have an explosive. Helicopter on the wing. Where are we going? Oh, in the same basic direction. As all of this. No, I don't think we are. I think we'll let them deal with each other. One down. See if you just pull distance on the other one so they stop spawning right on top of us. Normally the long way around like this is not the way I would do it, but see what looks like maybe an insurgent pickup and some kind of armored vehicle and a Sparrow in the same space. It's like, okay, you know, you guys have a nice day. Sort yourselves out. I will be up here. And when I finally do, if they're still there when I have to go in, then it will be in Ghost. This next. See, they looks like they've cleared out. Come on. 2 more to deliver. Yacklin left. Okay, that's a little less bonus, but also 1 less person to shoot me, but also 1 less person to be a target. Oppressor Mark Douche on the wing. Ghost it. He's coming in on me. I feel it. Feeling it. I'm feeling deja vu all over again. Now, can we get here fast enough? Oh, great. We're stuck on the box. You can't make this up. All right, we're going forward. Not backing up over the box. Stupid boxes. They should just move. Two minutes and 1 mile. I don't know if they changed the game mechanics for you about losing cargo if you quit, but I'm thankful that that did not happen. The snow is somewhat problematic, but we're going to make it work for us. We don't have to drop this and then go. There's no leave the area. It's just pull in. Just under 2.1 million is what it would have been with no bonus. Where do we get? We did it. With 48 seconds left to Ghost. All goods successfully sold. How much are we getting? Minus 100K for Tony Prince. A little more. 2.2. Whew. Got lucky there. On a lot of points, we got lucky. I mean, who's left? Not too many. Hey, look, it's Keanu Reeves there, whatever it is.
Just to let you know, you have a happy customer. I'm gonna wire you that money minus a laundering fee. Taxman's gotta get something.
Alrighty then. We did it. It was tense. It was brutal, but we did it. Pancro Jones is spectating you. Oh, you just missed the good part, Pancro. Now, on that note, ladies and gentlemen, This is your Black Knight. Have a great night. I should note that that was boosted by the double money on weed this week, so very cool.
I want to take off these clothes, sit in the dark with a glass of wine, and kiss every square inch of your body.
After you shower, of course.
Of course.
You have the overspeed. Good job. Okay, I've got the overspeed. Clean pass. I feel like I earned that one.